Make your band. Five seconds.
I go.
Prepare for battle.
Well and good. So you say. Of course. To battle.
A battle seeks resolution. The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
Onward.
Thirty seconds and counting.
Sand King cometh. Already moving. Patience. Yes, indeed.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people on the line,
I am
this is
all I
Dota.
survey.
of first blood.
As well as my might.
Rightly so. Yes. I shift like the sands. Very well. Forward. More than right. Granted. Good. Yes, indeed. Already moving. I shift like the sands. I go. I am ready. More and better. Granted. To battle. Onward.
Heads down.
Sand King Comet. So you say. Forward. Go. Well stated. Rightly so. Very well. Hey, forward. Another turn of the hourglass. Yes. More than right. Well and good. As I thought. Of course. Agreed. I grow a grain at a time. you say? Rightly so. Already moving. More than right. Forward. Well stated. Granted. Yes, indeed. Of course. Agreed.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sandy Caden cometh. Enough. Sand slow my enemies.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
I was meant to have this battle.
Your middle tower is defending itself. Your middle tower is falling.
That shift sand. I'm under attack. How can this be? There'll always be something worse on the wing. Your king is risen. Stop. Defense. I am ready. My sand is quick. All prices done. Yes.
Gold is a great conductor.
Very well. More than right.
This is ours.
Forward. I'll send you down to nothing.
I'm going out to the river to wash your blood from my claws.
Well stated. I go. the oblique world.
Your top tower has fallen. Pray it is of no consequence.
My wings are heavy.
Good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I shift like the sands.
To your bottom tower.
Onward. Yes. Agreed. I'll scour now you walk between the planes. Your king is alive. Of course.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes, indeed. Well, good.
Swarms over me. I will see you in the
So
other
you
sky.
say. I am ready. I'll take your tribute. May the desert bear you. Yes, don't it? Already moving. Not yet.
Mega kill!
enemy attacks your middle tower. The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Children. Very well. Gather my power.
Ow!
Killing spree!
The soil.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Bottom tower has been denied.
That's sting.
Discharge
Gracias.
my life.
Well and good.
You twitch like a snake-bitten mouse.
I feel newly forged.
Like a stone.
Take this warning to heart.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Already moving.
Winter is at hand.
Your top tower is under attack. That region attacks also requires protection. Your top tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn? Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Agreed. battle. As I thought.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well stated. Rightly so. Well and good. Nicely stung. Yes. My strength increases. So you say. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Is what time?
Tower is under attack. Killing spree! Double kill! Top tower is under attack. They seek advantage. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower is under attack. Tower is fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your bottom tower has fallen with this.
Go easy. I'm your god too. My strength increases. Already moving.
Top tower is under attack. Double kill!
Send me home.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Long live the
Let
king.
the enemy cut through your center. Now to your middle barracks. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your barracks is gone.
Like the same.
Killing spree!
Consider yourself Forward. Very well. I'll take your tribute. I go. Stay. Immortality! So small, the world will hardly notice.
Is under attack. Killing spree!
Gotcha!
Double kill!
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower. Dire's tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Unbelievable!
Flashmate!
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Mega kill! Hooray!
I'm over here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Huzzah!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. player has disconnected from the fight.
Maybe till the next day. Maybe till the next day.
Somewhere, someone is blamed.
Have you seen yourself, Tinker? It isn't how.
Dire's courier has been killed. Fortified their structures against attack.
Denied.
Killing spree!
Precious punk.
Smart money.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Dire should look to our middle tower.
Как же это сочно! Как же это сочно!
Blinded you with science.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You die, yet your failure lives on.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You are learning the ways of exile.
structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is ruined. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Smart money.
You die. Yet your failure lives on.
Killing spree! Double kill! Radiant should
Get away
look to
from
their
the
middle
beam.
tower. Radiant scattered, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Zwei bitte the next day.
Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Visibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Structures are fortified. Dire are surrounded enemies. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Pew, 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 pew.
You die. Yet your failure lives on.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Amazing what you are.
Is under attack.
You stop improved my theory.
I hardly cared.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's
I
middle
have
tower has
solid
fallen.
intelligence on what is to come.
You die, yet your failure lives on.
My waters rise.
Wicked sick! Radiant are scanning for enemies. Middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Monster kill! Structures fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Think of beauties.
is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is no more. The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces. I don't know what we're seeing! Unbelievable! Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower is no more. Dire's courier has been killed.
Show what you found, Daniel.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree.
That went well, I
This is the true crucible to the Dire.
Not my style.
You merely sit and learn.
There I go. Psych.
Witnesses!
Как же это сочно!
One can only marvel at the spectacle! Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower has been denied.
Precious bomb.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Как же это сочно!
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Bear witness triple Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is no more. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
There I go.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower. Witness unbelievable. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pain reservoir.
Shit! Unbelievable!
Pew pew pew! Pew, 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 pew.
Dire's middle tower is ruined. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Is the Dire Nation about to fall?
Lane.
Dire should
But
look
they're
to
not
their
around.
top
They're
towers.
moving deeper inside the jungle, hoping to find another target.
So I like this one from Fantastic Five. It was obvious from the side of Windstrike, but the point of this move was the tower. It wasn't the kills. Kills would have been a nice bonus. So Windstrike, nice read, and Fantastic Five, this is a move that they had to make. Open up the map and make the Weaver a bit more vulnerable to kills on the top lane. So now we see Soneko staying there on the top lane. I think he should be hunted, and he understands this as well. So immediately will TP to the mid lane, where we might see a fight.
Yep, time to jump on the Storm Spirit. They've got the catch, they've got the connection, and it won't be enough with the mini stuns from the Cold Snap combined with the bastions and the stuns. Windstrike killing the Storm might just head straight to the Roche pit. Will do so.
Big confidence. This is big confidence from them. They know that the Luna isn't battle ready. If Realm joins the fight right now and dies, it's gonna be disastrous. And Windstrike with the Aegis, they actually don't have to be that aggressive. They should be, but they don't have to, considering that this can just delay the Luna's timings. And even if she would be at fighting speed, she would probably decide not to against the Aegis. They even gave it to the Slardar, so Noticed is definitely gonna be going very, very deep into the enemy territory, because they don't want them dead. They want the Slardar super powerful, and that's exactly what's gonna happen with the Hand of Midas.
Yeah, I agree. Slardar is a difficult target to take down. He's got 11 armor picked up too. So with this HP pool, Aegis might get the potential dual victory, but that would just basically mean for Fantastic Five to quickly disengage, retreat. Be happy with that quick one pick-off. Slardar is super hard to kill at this stage of the game. As you can see from the graphs on the stream too, this net worth lead has continued on Windstrike's side and only giving a 25% chance right now. So it's still a chance. It's still a Luna chance. I want to completely remove them out of the equation, but as we can pretty much all agree right now, it's not the best or the ideal situation to be in for this Radiant lineup.
It's not, and we can see, oh, just a second in the mid lane, they might go for Notice. Want to get the Aegis down. You know, if you get the Aegis down right now, you're gonna open up the possibility for the Luna to hit that timing with the Manta, maybe for a BKB, we'll see, and the Ghost go a bit harder, but Windstrike, they're not gonna be taking any chances here. They go for the bottom push, and this is the easiest part of the map to fight in, so Fantastic Five will be forced into it, and they're probably gonna hope to find someone here in their big jungle, because if they fight on the lane, that's probably gonna be detrimental for them.
is in
Yep,
danger.
and that tower push is also very, very difficult because there's a Weaver constantly cutting waves. But right now, they're drawing a line on the map.
Bottom tower
They're
has
suspecting them to be
fallen.
somewhere. And look at how close these smokes are. And they will find a Melrin. He's got the vision advantage. He finds the Invoker, but the Invoker also knows. And here, oh, what a nice tornado! And Notice goes in for the two-man stun. Has the connection. Will find the Grimstroke and forcing Samsam away. And here comes Saneko. Hello. Nice to see the Weaver too. Windstrike picked up 2 quick kills. Unfortunate for the LC to land up into that tornado. Lopez, he's able to get out though.
Yeah, Dodgerin, he knew exactly what was coming. As soon as they saw only the Luna and the Wisp on the top, they knew that something was up. And notice, he's not done chasing the fish. He wants to hunt the Luna as well. And without the relocate, they can't save him, but Realm has to run back. And this is another time that your Luna isn't hitting creeps. This is looking pretty sad for Fantastic 5 right now. This is the problem. You're going onto the bottom lane. Windstrike, it's not that hard for them to position. You were even kind of finding the opening, but even if they had gotten the connection onto the Invoker, it's not certain that the fight would have gone that well for them. I guess Fantastic 5 have to fight. You're not coming back into this game by farming, but the Sagas on the side of Windstrike, it's really problematic for them because they can't get the Slardar kill, and that's probably would be the one that they want.
Again, Windstrike on the hunt. Notice looking for a target, and he's spotted the Grimstroke. Can he get a solo kill here? There's a dual save coming from Samsam, but it's a very desperate one because it's just a save. He's gonna lose his life for it. He took the bullet, and he will end up falling. Dara still dies despite the efforts of their Legion commander.
Don't touch my support, kill both of us, please. And that's what a true friend would do. Just go to the afterlife with your buddy. You would imagine there's
True friend.
It's not that fun there on your true one. Windstrike now with the Deso on the rating. These guys with solo armor, they're gonna be in a lot of trouble. And Luna, you usually see these agility heroes just like, we have a ton of armor, we're strong, and then you just get cut in half with all the minus armor. They can even put her into minus. And this LC, the thing you need to do is purge off the corrosive haze. But the thing is that that's kind of the only thing you can do. We saw how the duel went. Him and the Slardar kind of 1 versus 1, but help came soon. And even if it was a 1 versus 1, I feel like his head will get bashed in easily.
Yeah. So can we take some quick maps here and discuss about the minus armor? So we start with Desolator with a 6, Solar Crest with another 6, make that 12. We've got Little Shredder, that's about 5 armor, so 17 plus Corrosive Haze with 15, that's 32. And then of course we've got the good old Crit Swarm, or the Swarm in this case, Ramp Orchestra. So yeah, 32 minus armor on Luna. Yeah, it's just, he doesn't even feel like an agility hero at that point. Dara though, very daring attempt here, just keeping them away. He will sacrifice his life, but at least, always I found the enemy.
Weaver needs to be dead. Like, Fantastic 5 cannot play the game if the Weaver is alive. This is a mistake people make in pubs as well. But before we finish off that sentence, Dodgen will find a nice connection here, and he might actually get the kills, or actually, he might get turned around on.
Yeah, he does get the meta to at least dodge the corrosive haze, and at the same time, Lopez moves the Luna to safety. But again, we all know where this is going to lead into.
Fortified their structures against
Yeah, it's gonna be a balloon pop, but in the mid lane, the Storm, he might get popped as well. So,
not the Storm too.
yeah,
That's just with the rating and the Snapfire.
Yeah, finally, Windstrike have a Blink Dagger, so it's gonna make it really hard for them. But again, coming back to the Weaver is alive. You need to bring Course to kill him, because with him alive, there's nothing that any of your heroes can do around the map. Every single move is gonna be so obvious. And Fantastic 5, they needed to put more emphasis on it. If you can't control him, just ban him out. This hero has really been annoying, really doing so much, and Soneko's performance on it this game, I can't say it was hard, but he didn't make a single mistake in this one, always giving vision to his team, and the only time he died, he was alone, and like, who cares? I'm still gonna know where their LC is, and no duel will be going towards my teammates.
Talk about that LC duel that's going to be completely countered by the time Weaver has that Aghanims finished, so just 1,000 gold short. Meanwhile,
on the hunt for
Grimstroke has been
radiant
found. His Courier's been found. Notice he walks into the Grimstroke. 1, 2, 3, make it 4. Okay, with this big charge, this is actually going to live for just a tiny bit longer. Can't even TP out, to be honest.
Nah, he's just gonna make Notice work for it. He knew what was coming.
Work pretty well, though. Gonna be caught with the tornado. That's a big one. Wind Strike, they're completely connecting on top of this Luna. Meanwhile, the Storm Spirit trying to buy some time. They actually kill the Weaver, but Realm is all alone. But they get the save with a relocate. Fantastic 5 get a kill, save the Luna. But this fight is far from over because they still need to get Lopez out of there. With that relocate, he's gonna be sent back. And the Hawk will get the first stun with the cookie. Yeah, you ain't tethering anywhere.
Yeah, quick execution there. In the end, it's gonna be Force Majeure that does get the kill. So overall, Panda, the Weaver died. That's great. Fantastic fight. Thumbs up for you. The problem is that they're now missing one of their heroes, and the Grimstroke wasn't in that fight, so turning around, not really a possibility. And we see Realm not even going for a BKB. You know, you could say it's not a problem. You're not playing against magic damage, but you still have Mortimer's Kisses and the Invoker, mostly the Deafening Blast. So you won't really be hitting that much in a fight. This is very tough. And this is LCD item chart. At least it might change something. And Samsung does get the money for it, but he was farming, and now he might die because of it, because he doesn't have this motivation.
It's very slight relief. Yeah. Still a kill for the Hawk. Talking about Roshan, our minimum timer is 1 minute and 20 seconds. Marie, though, found. They've got the Sunstrike to follow up too, and their Storm Spirit's not going anywhere. They've done this a couple times in their scrims. They know exactly which order they land the spells to get that full going stun duration onto that Storm Spirit, so he's going nowhere.
And the gods of Dota are gonna present the Raid King with a DD. You have done good, our son, and you have ruled well. And now he is gonna be chopping down some heads again if anyone dares to even look at him. And I don't think that anyone will be looking at that face anytime soon, because Fantastic 5, they're very, very afraid at this point. But with 12k gold deficit coming back into this one with the Luna, which is a tempo hero, is gonna be next to impossible. But let's see how it pans out. Still, the plan remains the same. When the Weaver is too aggressive, bring him down and then try to go for an aggressive move.
That is the play, and Luna actually goes for a one-man smoke. Doesn't actually catch the LC with it. Does that mean that Realm is moved to the other side of the map to farm? There's some Invoker Forge Spirits already scouting out the triangle. Love the vision that they have there. Realm is instantly going to realize, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stay here unless... Oh, he sees an Ancient stack.
He'll wait it out. He'll wait it out. He's patient. He knows that on his part of the map, it's very hard for him to stay. And when the enemies are missing, there's nothing he can do. So top lane, his supports are hiding. They're more likely to get caught than him, and he'll get this farm, and with that, the Skadi will be finished. So at least Realm is getting some items. He's keeping himself relevant in farm, and their draft does come down to let's protect the Luna. So him having the farm is great. Their farm distribution is nice. The problem is they have just too little of it.
Skadi on the Luna, so slight relief. Extra damage coming in. However, when Strike has already finished Roshan at the same time, that's going to be a Scatterblast Shard for the Snapfire. A just picked up by Dodren, so Noticed has had his fun with Immortality. Invoker this time. Top lane is the only tier 2 tower, so I think we might be potentially seeing high ground push, maybe some poking. It's a bit difficult against Fantastic 5 though, because what you're really relying on this F5 lineup is exactly the Weaver, the vision, the map control, the dominance, and force Fantastic 5 to be caught outside. If they try to force a high ground fight, yeah, it's not that simple.
And look at the smoke of two people from the side of Windstrike. They have the tier 1 on the bottom lane still, so their map control is going to be quite great. Whoever they catch there, their team is going to be faster to respond than the enemies, but maybe if they're caught in a triangle, it's not going to be that good for them still. The TPs are coming over, and it's going to be a disaster for the Fantastic 5.
For a second that they wanted to fight, Lopez was actually moving in. The Hawk leaks in, tries to catch him there, and got one TP out, but the Tornado will connect off the Dara. This Grimstroke will be a second kill here from Windstrike. They still find more. Yeah, they have to use the relocate to get themselves out, so the Luna's safe, and that will be kill number 3. 1 second as IO gets returned, and it's 2 hits from the Wraith King, and this balloon pops again.
Yeah,
those kills, that should be high ground.
Windstrike not a fan of parties, so poor IO. dying 6th time in this game, participating in only 2 kills. The thing is, Fantastic Five, they did defend the top tier 2, but Winstrike, they just made another move, and now they'll be taking it down. After all of your outer towers are down and you're this far behind, you only have one move, and that's go for a last Hail Mary smoke, right? There's not a way that you can defend the high ground. You know that they're going to be pushing in at some point. They're going to find an opening. So either you fight this top tier 2, which would be easier, or now you wait out the Aegis and you just go for a smoke. We'll see if Winstrike even allowed them to wait out the Aegis, because as I said, when you don't have any outer towers, the enemies can push in all 3 of the lanes, and at some point you will slip up, you will die, and then the high ground push will be easy. So it wouldn't surprise me if Fantastic Five just say, okay guys, let's go. There's nothing to wait for anymore. Let's at least give them a nice last man to fight.
Slardar and Snapfire have been having a pretty good game in general, and as a whole. They had a good laning stage for themselves, pulled out some pretty good moves after. We saw the Aegis on the Slardar. Notice was definitely enjoying his time, and has been ever so. I mean, when you really get to play from the front, when you're going from ahead and you're playing a Slardar and you have a lot of attack speed, this is one of the most funnest heroes to play in a pub. This is not a pub game. You gotta be prepared for yourself, because this team fight about to break loose. The Hawk is the one in the front. He's got his BKB ready for his second line. Marine looking for the back line. Pretty good initiation here, at least for an attempt from Fantastic Five. But it doesn't look too great because they've lost the IO, and Realm has no backup. Samsung is gonna be targeted by the Hawk. The Hawk is gonna be slapping him, and he just takes him from 60% to 0. And 0's the next. That's another. You could technically say that's a one-shot from the Hawk. This Wraith King is just unstoppable.
Yeah, that's come to that point where you can't win a fight. It wouldn't surprise me if Fantastic Five press those 2 Gs and say, Winstrike, you got this one. We are not able to win it any longer, but it seems like they're still gonna give it a fight. And Realm, he probably wants to fight until they can bring him down. And that, ooh, man, he's using his Manta quite nicely.
Very nice Manta dodge there. Still, Weaver Ags will pin the Slardar back to full HP. Raging might drop to these Luna Illusions. He has actually lost his first fight. Marine looking for the jump connection. Looking for the Vortex. Another dodge from the stun from Slardar. And that shard, that actually is a full-on BKB from Samsam. Wait, no, it isn't actually. Still, yeah, that's just a shard. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong character there for a sec. But still, not enough. Not enough, and Winstrike just backs out.
Yeah, the problem here for Fantastic Five is, you know, from a billion different situations, timelines, you would be like, okay, it's good to bring down the Wraith King first, but then the Weaver just says, nah, I don't like this one, and he reverts it. So, that's not gonna happen to the Slardar as well, and Fantastic Five, they just can't get a break. I kind of see one shining star of their lineup right now being the Grimstroke, who's going for an Aghanim Scepter. He's not close to it, but the Wraith King illusion can be quite strong. It does crit. The problem, though, with the Grimstroke Ags is usually against the super heavy magic damage lineups, it's super strong, but the problem is this is a physical damage lineup, and if Winstrike are paying attention, the Hawk can probably one-shot his own illusion. So we'll see if it works out, but that's the shining point for Fantastic Five, which is gonna give you some kind of a strength, but at least on the top lane, maybe Fantastic Five do get a pick off or 2 right now.
Yeah, Storm's also hunted in the trees. Beautiful catch there, and they will make sure that this Storm Spirit is dead. Meanwhile, back to the top lane, Loke is spotted, and the Hawk is on his way. Got the stun, they got the duel from Samsam on the Evoker, but Samsam's also taking a lot of damage. They got the save from the Weaver, but still the Evoker's gonna go down, and Solenko's dropping low. So we'll get another kill. Realm with a double right now. The Hawk will drop. He's got his BKB up for his control. Throws in one of his kisses, make sure that this Grimstroke goes down, and with the save from the relocate, they will make sure that this Luna gets out. Storm Spirit did buy back, but he's not going in to save the IO. Recovered.
A beautiful fight for Fantastic Five, I have to say. Yes, they do lose it in the end, but I have to say that was pretty nice. The Storm Spirit on the bottom lane, kind of split pushing. He does get caught, which is unfortunate, but on the top lane, his team in a 4 versus 3 scenario, they actually do quite well. The gold change was okay for them, of course, until the Storm bought back and didn't really make it to the fight. But overall, Fantastic Five, they're fighting quite well, and the Hawk, he wants a dead Storm, and if he gets close, this guy is definitely gone.
He is, and he's going to be gone for a very long time too, because this Storm Spirit has no way of coming back with that death on the buyback. He does have the Ice Vortex, he has the Vortex. They keep the Hawk being pushed around. No teleport for 20 seconds. Storm needs to time his jumps perfectly. He's being hunted in the trees. And actually some pretty good moves. He's able to juke himself to safety. So that's worthy of a little bit of a clap.
Yep, Fantastic Five making best out of a pretty bad situation here. But it's not gonna, still not game changing, not changing the outcome of the game. Luna is going for a Daedalus, so that's gonna give him some. Yeah, it is gonna give him some damage, and having the Aghanim shards, he can do that damage safely. But there, we talked about the Shining Star. It's gonna be quite dim right now.
Yeah, 2 hits from the Hawk. Pretty simple deal. Off that Grimstroke. He has died a fair amount of times this game, though that is the support Grim closing up on that Aghanim's. 1,000 gold more still needed. That just might give a small glimpse of hope for Fantastic Fight. You still have to utilize the use of it. Guardian is throwing in some pretty interesting moves. This is the Tornado. Suspects the Sunstrike for a forward blink there.
You kind of sense them kind of making a common play. They're just going to the side, and the Invoker thinking about next level things. Not gonna be catching him. I have to say, Fantastic Five, good job at slowing down the match. They don't have any outer towers, and they're still doing okay, but this bottom lane relocated could be really bad for them, and they'll find Realm.
Focus is the one that they want to get, and now Luna's got nothing. He's all by himself. No relocate, no nothing. With Realm dead, Windstrike are for sure going to force that buyback out from the Luna with this high ground push. They need it to secure themselves another objective, potentially towards the end of the game here.
I kind of thought once they killed the Luna, the Fantastic Five are gonna GG out, but having that buyback and saving the gold shows that they definitely have more fight left in them. That fight, it's probably just gonna put some scratches, maybe tickles on the side of Windstrike, but at least they're gonna be, okay, the Storm jumping in and out, kind of hit and run type of scenario, but I guess it's the only thing you can do at this point.
Yeah, just try to kill the creep wave, prevent them from actually finishing this push with the backdoor protection. That's all you can really do. Top's pushed in, mid's pushed in, but that bottom creep wave still makes its way in with 60 HP, and that's enough to keep that backdoor protection from coming back up. Windstrike will get 2 lanes of Rex with that weak creep wave. Now another jump from Marine tries to slow down the rate. They've got to make something happen. They don't want to force the buyback off of the Luna. 10 seconds still needed. Dara going on the Inkswell. Trying to go for a very dangerous play here, but he gets killed before the Inkswell even manages to hit anybody. And they will get the first life off of the Wraith King, but is it going to be enough? He's still got AKB with the Silver Edge, and Sam is going to go down too. Windstrike. Important kills going in their favor, and with the Luna just respawning, Sam, he times the fight a tiny bit wrong there. He attempted to go for a quick dual pickoff, but Windstrike was ready. They blew up the LC, and Luna shows up to defend the base where there's no enemies left.
They throw bodies to save the last lane of Rax. That's gonna give them another fight. So Fantastic Five, at least props to them for making it this far. If they don't fight the Roach, the game is just over. It's gonna be in 12 seconds, so there is a potential for it. But I think Windstrike, they might need 4 or 5 seconds to kill a big dragon, which is a pretty amazing feat. But it seems like they just want to end it right here and now with the move towards the bottom lane.
Yep, it's the same place they killed Realm, and looking for it again. Lopez, eyes in the trees. Realm caught a glimpse of the IO, and he's keeping out with the tether onto the Luna illusion. They think this is the real one. But still, it's an IO kill, 40 seconds. IO should be up by the time Windstrike gets back to the base, so we're hoping for the big jackpot instead. It's got a €3 ticket for a lottery, and you just won yourselves 150.
Yeah, and they're attacking the illusion. I don't think from their right clicks they can even they can't even assume if it's an illusion or the real one. They just kill heroes so fast that they die from 2 hits. It doesn't matter if it's 200% more damage or not. Everyone is still gonna be instantly dead from these guys. So Windstrike will finish off those illusions, and now they're gonna be finishing off the Roche as well. When the Hawk comes in, Roche starts kind of shaking in his boots, but at least it will be a swift death. So they're not gonna be torturing him for a long time.
Yep. We also have the Aghanim's buff on the Slardar. A bit of extra movement. HP regen, status resistance, which is really good. That's also going to reduce the time of the duel if the LC were to target the Slardar. 41,000 gold advantage for Windstrike 35 minutes in. And this just might be the killing blow. Realm in the front. Gonna get jumped by the Hawk. The Hawk, a bit of damage in, but they do have to press the attack. Go by the Agonist. Will get the jump on too. Slider dropping low. Can't get the save from the Agonist. And it will keep him alive for a little bit longer. The duel comes out too, but the damage on the Force Majeure will be enough for the Realm kill. And Samsung falls. Aegis popped. 2 for 1, but only 4 members remaining from Fantastic 5. Realm needs to do a hell of a lot more work to keep Windstrike away. It's not enough, but at least buy some time.
Slider there almost dying for the first time. He got really scared, leaving a puddle behind, but the Weaver, he does say, I got you. In the end, they will take down the Aegis, and Fantastic 5 showing their teeth to the enemy, and they're quite sharp here, T-Panda, because they hold their ground. Obviously, Windstrike, they can take this as long as they want, but this just kind of goes back to it. Fantastic 5, when you now look at the strength of this draft, sure, it is a fight on the high ground, but they're 40k behind, and they still hold their ground. It just goes to show that if they played it better, if they kept Windstrike maybe in a 10k gold advantage, they might have been able to play in this game, because this Luna with the Wisp and the LC, she is the strongest hero on the map, even with the lacking of her farm.
Yep, and even with the lacking of the armor, she still hits like a truck with that shard, with the Daedalus. And also a fun fact, that was actually the first death of this Pause for Snapfire. Force Majeure was 10, 0, and 12 up till that last team fight. So with that godlike spree going to Realm, 854 gold picked up by the Luna. And she now has herself a BKB.
And that's a 9-second one, 40 minutes into the game.
Buyback,
can be
though.
quite big. You know, you gotta go all in right now. Come on,
Exactly,
come to our base if you dare. And to be honest, Windstrike, without the Aegis, they might not feel comfortable doing it. I still think if Windstrike get a first initiation, they're gonna be doing quite well. But the thing is, you need it on the LC. The LC is your primary target. Obviously, Samsung as an offlaner, he's not going to be playing as defensive as a support. Windstrike now has the Aghanim Scepter as well. After that fight, Fantastic 5, they actually can fight the enemies, but the illusion is just not going to be as strong as the original here.
Aye. And yeah, they did use that Dark Portrait a moment ago. Nope, Storm Spirit trying to jump, zip out of base, get that vortex, kill the creep wave, jump back out. Meanwhile, Suneko has found Realm and Lopez, and the stun does go out from the tether. Still, TP's coming in, relocate, and they get Realm out. Oh, that will actually pop. Oh no! Realm is gonna have to 1v4 this fight, and it's just not gonna happen. The stuns, the bashes from the Slardar, and that relocate, the tether breaks, Io dies, and Luna's left all alone. What a timely stun from Notice, and Dara dead, no buyback on this Luna. That was the all-in BKB, only to die in a 1 versus 5. And Windstrike, they force 2 buybacks. They don't know the Luna can't afford hers. They don't care, they don't matter. They're gonna take these top racks, make it big, and Marine buy some time. Soulbind connection onto 2. Bit of damage there with the Raging Illusion. It's now the MVP, only for 2 seconds, and that is also gone. Notice on the chase, going for the IO. The dual save from Sam to buy some time. He's lost his life. He does have a buyback available though. Force Majeure going for the pushing. One of his kisses into the fountain. Doesn't even matter because Windstrike. Snapfire actually managed to shoot herself in a puddle of fire, but it doesn't matter because it's a GG well played call. And Windstrike, they secure the first game of this series. They hail on to it. They have as many kills as they have per 1,000 gold. A swift game 1 for them.
Yeah, that last fight, the LC goes for the
Gold is a great conductor.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
The Dire glyph is now active. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Its top tower is under attack.
An ill wind carries me.
Radiant's middle tower is Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely perfect.
You hurt the ones you love.
With silence, I return.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mine!
Selfish.
Worthy tribute.
Radiant's tower is under attack.
Climb for me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is no more. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I have some intelligence on what is to come.
Haste!
Absolutely perfect.
Pay attention next time!
What are we laughing about?
Now I got to me.
fortified. Middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Double kill! Killing spree! Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega creeps. Tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Here's the
Absolutely perfect.
Dire team pick.
Which strike they start out with Mirana. Mirana for Force Major. That is a true force major. He absolutely storms the game. One of his best heroes. I actually love his. I like him more on the ranged floors. He does play like Earthspirit and Tusk a bit, but his Mirana and Dark Willow stand out a lot.
Yeah.
As do, for some reason, every single diff 2 plus 4 in the EU.
I think this is a thing.
A good swag.
I think they're in terms of like how it fits the team, but also team as a whole. They're like Mirana's not a. This team is basically they feel like they're so much better than Fantastic Five. They don't even have to do like standard draft more. Like game 1, it was like okay, let's just do the standard like on. Probably someone just said pick me around. Like, sure, can I first pick it? Yeah, why not? I legit think that's probably what the conversation. How stomp.
Probably. I would be doing like I'd be like first pick me, bro. Give like shut up.
Give me the worst game possible and we can still win. I mean it's a Mirana, so it is flexible and obviously the signature hero, but I think
We respond with Timber Sword Rubik. A common response these days.
I definitely wouldn't have Timber Store here. Like when they have the counter possible on Wind Strike, like you could pick anything you want right now and then protect it with bans. And Timber Sword is not exactly like the hottest hero. He's like form of him that he's ever been. He's been nerfed quite a fair bit. People don't really like the first phase of him anymore. I'm curious what Wind Strike will go for. They could just decide to pick some commons with Mirana, like Bane is still in the pool. That hero's fine. Maybe Rubik, you don't want to give away the spells.
They're just straight into the Timber counter, plus synergy with the Mirana.
Fantastic Five are like, hell yeah guys, we got Timber, they won't pick Kunkka into us now. Oh god, we forgot OD.
Yeah. There are so many things, like you say, there's so many Timber.
They just showed they like playing with Storm Spirit. Like, I don't know why they don't want to play something like Bane and do setup with that for Storm. Then that just like makes him have a better game. They had like a real weird lack of synergy. It felt with Fantastic Five. They just showed like, oh, we wanna do relocate ganks and stuff like that, and then they just didn't pick anything to help it. Like
Well,
it was
Legion
weird.
Commander doesn't help with relocate ganks.
I guess.
Not Legion. I mean, there's Legion.
I mean, she's okay.
She's good at helping, but
She's
she's also
okay.
Legion Commander, which detracts from the
Yeah.
fact.
It's good like for ganking if you have like follow-up damage. The Legion stack.
That was great.
Like,
Yeah.
That was
your
so
follow-up
strong.
damage to a duel is like relocate him with Lunar. I guess an Eclipse if you want to. That's a lot of ult.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brimstroke with a.
I actually didn't think about.
That's your burst. That's
I didn't think about how bad this meta is right now for Timber. How popular OD is becoming. Like everything this hero does is just so good against Timber. The pure damage from Arcane Orb shreds him. You buy Meteor Hammer. You have loads of magic bursts to like help deal with him. I will say though, Rubik used to be a hero that people got a lot into OD because OD only has one spell, which is Astral. His ult is like you can't use your ult to like stop Rubik from stealing Astral. So people would pick Rubik commonly into OD. To the Astral. Yeah, and it's like really strong. So, I mean, if there's anything to say about Fantastic Five opening, is that it does cover the Conquer and the OD with a few picks. So,
yeah, that's good.
You know what? I was always say, I feel like Rubik.
Honestly,
It's a
considering how
free Astral
reliably.
skill.
it's true. But then you're buying a meteor hammer and you don't have like a repositioning tool.
Yeah, but OD's also doing the same. He's buying a Meteor Hammer. He doesn't have a repositioning
But he's allowed.
tool.
He's a farmer. He gets his
Why?
items really quickly.
Who says Rubik's not allowed?
You're right, bro.
Yeah.
Follow your dreams.
Usually you'll carry.
Rubik mid. Rubik mid with Meteor Hammer.
Honestly, yeah, I'll take it.
Then he doesn't have to go the mobility.
You remember when Rubik's were going mid because of the Beastmaster ranks were so strong? They were like, yo, Rubik, go mid and buy Ags and just be better Beastmaster.
I mean, there was a time before as well. Remember when Fable stole damage and there was a couple of mid players like, you know what, I can make physical carry Rubik work.
Do it.
Same with the Bane as well, with the Enfeeble.
Yeah.
Okay, so this Mirana OD at least is very strong. It's probably likely we'll see OD. Oh, actually, no, it can flex easily because Mirana is your fourth. You can either rotate onto mid OD and they'll have setups with the Astral into Arrow, or she can do it in the lane. It's just such an easy for Windstrike. I honestly, wonderful opening. I like it a lot. It counters Fantastic Five. It works together. It's good. And it flexes. Amazing.
Yep.
I think Fantastic Five, on the other hand, are now going to have to like fill a few holes because Timberster's really all in there. It's not exactly a lot of team fight. Timber's usually utilized as a frontliner, which I think is hard into OD. So, even
second frontliner?
Yeah, I don't think you want a second frontliner, but I definitely think you want to. I guess Trent kind of helps him a little bit. Like, yeah, have a little bit more healing. You know, you die instantly.
Get a little bit of armor against OD.
Yeah,
Get a little
some
bit
more armor on top of your armor.
Yeah. It's hard for me to say what they need to pick up here. It's definitely something that is happy standing behind like Trian. Maybe some type of ranged hero that like can maybe stay out of OD's reach would be nice. Prowl, yeah, if they want to try.
Mid lane, you got Alina being the obvious one. Is surprised maybe didn't stand out. Doesn't solve all their problems. Just, you got to pick something that's you don't want to pick up.
Spirit Breaker.
The brands like they banned Kunkai.
Does that mean OD is? Well, I mean, I guess Spirit Breaker can also be flexible.
Spirit Breaker's probably.
They're really BMing. It's Mirana mid, offlane OD.
So Neko did used to play Spirit Breaker, so it could be like solo.
This will give us an idea.
Nope. That's the Hux. That's the Hux.
Yeah.
They're going like global ganking with Spirit Breaker charges, Prophet TPN. I think this game they're just going to fight and kind of. Not to say they're totally like teaming it up. Like this is.
This is going to sound really BM, but if you've ever watched a professional team play through a qualifier and play against weaker teams, what they always do is they draft like Chen and they just
Yeah.
And when I look at Windstrike's team, I see like that energy when they're gonna get Meteor Hammer OD, they're gonna have Nature's Prophet. It looks like they're just gonna stomp their lanes and push and try and end quickly. They don't want to go for another 40-minute game where these guys are totally in their base.
They're probably annoyed by
Yeah.
that. But it's like, is the Hawk actually playing Nature's Prophet and Timber? Because Timber is like considered a counter to Nature's Prophet.
The Hawk doesn't care.
Yeah, he may just not care. They could be doing Nature's Prophet mid, OD can offlane, like there's flexibility. OD could safe lane even.
Is that a Magnus mid?
Mid, carry, who knows?
Because now I would put my OD mid and then Magnus is G. What is the purpose of it?
But picking you picked another melee core into OD and it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Nature's I guess it's another core that's pretty good. Lane okay.
They have no save on Windstrike like outside of Astral, so if you're able to like skewer OD in or something, then I don't think anyone's able to follow up. Spirit Breaker maybe charge in, but I don't think it's good enough to like save his life. Fantastic 5 do seem to be missing burst damage though, like into the RP. Like sure they have combos, they can RP, overgrowth, and like Faithful, like Chakra, but where's your like actual like explosion of damage? That's what Fantastic 5 I think in here.
Or the ban of the PA, right?
Yeah, they just big carry with big damage. I don't really know what I would want. Maybe I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like I don't want like a Jug really. They have like a lot of ways to just.
An issue with like any hero that's listening against somebody will struggle. Like that can use Empower because it's Jug Lifestealer, right? What you think about, and they both suck against the imp. Well, maybe Jug is okay.
Who's in the pool? Wraith King is not the worst. It's not like the most fun thing into OD, but he's still a hero that can be empowered, farm a lot, and like jump in with your Armlet Deso and do a lot of damage. Because OD, if he uses Astral on someone and it's gone for Meteor Hammer build, he's pretty vulnerable as a core. We've seen like. I know they won't pick Mars here for Fantastic 5, but like it's easy if you just like get any type of control onto him, he dies instantly. He has no way to protect himself.
I think OD's mid. I mean, I guess they forced the OD mid to pick up Magnus.
Ursa Warrior.
I don't know what looking at anymore.
Timber. Like Ursa, it should be carry here. I think they didn't want to do Nature's. They'll have the Ursa versus Timber. Nature.
Yeah.
Could mid with OD offlane, I think.
It'll just be 5 Spirit
There's Spirit Breaker 5 for some people,
yeah. Okay. That's a pretty scary lane. Spirit Breaker is like a really big like body for a support. When you want to use him is you just want to sit in front and tank spells and do stuff. So Rubik and Timbersaw are going to want to play up aggressive on Ursa, and Spirit Breaker is going to stand in the way, make that really hard. I think the lane is like really good for Ursa Spirit Breaker.
So they think they can just go late game great. I mean, Fantastic 5, it's that kind of Div 2 mentality you talk about where it's like you got to pick your strengthy players. You can't just try and pick the meta stuff.
Really? Wait, who's the offlaner? Oh, okay. That's more interesting.
Nico NP.
I will say, probably one of the better picks you can get. I mean, not Temple, but like, it's okay against OD, deals well with Ursa, can use Empower. He fulfills all the check. Tempo is bad, but
PL's not the best here in the meta right now, I think, unless you've got like. I feel like when you see it against a fast-paced draft, oh, they have nothing to do with illusions? Well, they're a fast-paced team. If it's looking like a very tough game for draft, and then plays last game and the
super rough. I think for Fantastic 5, probably the most important thing is that they need Timbersaw to be playing around mid after around 10 minutes, just to make sure that they're constantly able to like checking in on Roche and stopping it. Because Windstrike are probably going to go for the same thing again, where they try and get an early Aegis and then just like snowball off of it.
Will they be able to snowball, or will Fantastic 5 surprise us and Magnus mid versus OD work? Who knows? We're gonna have to see with our wonderful casting pair, T-Panda and Harry.
Thanks to our handsome-looking panel for those thoughts and ideas. I do agree. Like, Fantastic 5, a bit of a difficulty for them in that game one. I think when they picked second pick for this draft, going for the Phantom Lancer, they had some thoughts, but we've seen this Timbersaw Rubik earlier on this week, and it didn't quite pay off.
Yeah, though it seems like Malorine is going to be playing the Timbersaw here, T-Panda, so at least the Rubik is not going to be laning with him, and that's something that I at least like here. But I definitely agree with the panel that this lineup is going to be rough. But there is a path to victory here on Fantastic 5. Your Timbersaw gets strong against the OD, not the easiest thing, right? But he gets strong. He creates its space, and as soon as the PL gets the diffusal blade, he needs to fight. The reason for this is because Windstrike, look at their lineup. They have 4 very mobile heroes in there, so you can also join fights early. So they're definitely going to be mobile around the map. I kind of feel like Fantastic 5, they need to be bringing more heroes, because if you're not bringing enough heroes, even kind of leaving the PL to farm, then Noticed and Force Majeure are just gonna be overtaking your entire part of the map and be super annoying to you. So you need all of your 5 heroes, all of your Fantastic 5 heroes to be defending your jungle, because that's where Force Majeure and Noticed are gonna be having most of their time. And of course Soneko will be coming out every single time that he sees a good opportunity. So Windstrike definitely an easier path to victory, but Fantastic 5, it wouldn't surprise me if they make this happen. Strong Timbersaw, and he is a Grandmaster 1, so Malrine, he can definitely make it happen.
And a fun fact about Malrine Timbersaw, that is his favorite hero. With the talks I had with him before the DPC games, he said that he never got to play it because MR, the F, anybody who wants to make up a nickname for the word F, then
Love
come
Maker.
up with that one too, for example. He didn't get to play it in Creep Wave because Amar would always play it. So he wants to show everybody who is the better Timbersaw player out of those two, even though they're not in the same team anymore. But now, I mean, the stage is yours, Malrine. That's all I can say.
Comes down to this.
So the lanes here might not be as important as in the previous match. Fantastic 5, they don't need to crush the lanes. They just need to not lose them. They need to not get ran over. They have a good lineup to stop the push from happening. You put the Timbersaw in front. If he's tanky enough, you have the Treant somewhere there in the back to protect him. And Fantastic 5, if their OD isn't showing, you go back. If he's showing, you know that you're gonna be okay. So Fantastic 5 definitely have a bigger chance in this one than they had in the last one, but it all comes down to them actually allowing the Rubik to lane with the Magnus and not with the Timbersaw, where he would just move out of the lane and do absolutely nothing.
I agree. Like, there's so many things that comes to the importance of this laning stage compared to the last game, for example. Windstrike, they came out winning 2 out of their 3 lanes, pulled off a great net worth lead, started to take away map control, early pressure, early towers. They got the bottom tower in 6 minutes with the rotation from their Invoker. So with that, I feel like Fantastic 5, they got to keep up with the tempo that Windstrike will be applying, because they have a lot of mobility in this lineup. They always have a +1 for ganks with the Nature's Prophet. There might be a Spirit Breaker charging on you. You've got to be on your toes the whole game.
Yeah, and they have good catch as well with the OD. So OD is on one part of the map, the Spirit Breaker is on the other. You don't know where the Mirana is, and the Nature's Prophet is split pushing the wave, but you know that he's going to be coming soon. So Fantastic 5, they need to be attacking here hard, and now on the top lane, they are in some trouble.
You're right, in very low HP, still quite difficult to chase under the Nature's Grasp. It does slow down the Spirit Breaker, especially who doesn't have the highest movement speed. Though, no,
bottom lane?
Pause Spirit Breaker, yeah, bottom lane. Locans will be the first blood, and a kill on Soneko. That does mean the Nature's Prophet, well, he's level 2. He could opt the level teleport here as his TP scroll is put on cooldown with that. Still, first blood for Windstrike.
We'll see what he decides to do. Probably will go for the TP, considering that the Sprout in the lane against the Magnus probably won't give you that much. But for now, he's still not going for it. So we'll see what he decides in the end.
He's happy with the teleport. Brings the Hux and boots. And keep them mobile. Mid lane, 14 to 10 in the CS department, so still pretty even. We actually discussed a little bit the pre-game with this Astral Imprisonment. The amount of mana it takes away from the Timbersaw is not really the main idea between this matchup. It does take a bit away from the Timbersaw, for sure. That's going to hurt when you hit level 6 and you have Chakram, because Chakram costs a lot of mana to cast. So if you have a lot of mana stolen through the Astral Imprisonment, it might put the Timbersaw in an awkward position where like, oh, I'm out of mana, I need help, boys.
I was actually thinking, is the OD gonna go for max points in Arcane Orb and go for something like a Midas when playing against the Timbersaw? But it seems like that's not gonna be the case for Dodgeman. They just want to play their lineup. It doesn't matter who he's laning against, because the OD used to be the counter for him, but bottom lane.
Yep, able to move out the Hawk out of the way with the lift from Lopez. didn't get to do much playmaking with the IO in that last game, so he hopes to now deliver it with the Rubik. But talking about plays, Soneko's blocked him in the trees, and he's trying to wave his hand for some surrendering mercy, but it's not enough. Soneko will pick up the second kill for Winstrike.
Top lane.
And make that 3.
You had no place here.
They're gonna be killing Dara as well. First, I think he was kind of distracted there from the Rubik, saying, yo, your brothers, your younger ones, they are kind of keeping him in place here to die. And while they were talking about it, the poor Treant dies as well. So the top lane now going pretty nice for Winstrike too. And these side lanes, I said, fantastic fight. They just need to not lose them. But it seems like it's too hard to do at this point, considering that Winstrike, their lanes are looking very, very solid.
Again, just coming out really strong with this these early minutes. Just gonna keep it up, not let it slide between their fingers. For Winstrike, draft and laning is super important. Meanwhile, top for a kill on Dara. They're gonna get it through. Looks like they will with the arrows connecting. A Realm though, very hard to punch this Spirit Breaker. He might feel like a punching bag, but that one doesn't break.
Definitely going to be surviving those hits, and he actually doesn't even get close to dying. And of course, a nice perk for him is he can go back to base and just charge back. But on the bottom lane, fantastic fight, just trying to do some shenanigans against the Ursa lane. It's something that you need to do, but Soneko and the Hawk really outdoing themselves here on the bottom lane in terms of CS, in terms of denies, and of course just pushing back fantastic fight whenever they get the opportunity.
Every moment they can, every opportunity that arises, they will take it to their advantage. And that actually brings up to the weekly spotlight with their interviews. We actually got to talk with Mag this time. So with the coach from Winstrike, he highly highlights the Huck and Soneko in the team, about bringing the experience into the team, about Akbar, aka Soneko, bringing a lot of ideas with Mag regarding the drafts, the way that they built their strategies into the game. And this is their 3rd reunion as a coach and player captain. So they're very comfortable working together. And like he says, I really believe in his potential as a leader and a captain.
Yeah, from multiple players I've heard that it's not easy working from Soneko, that he expects just a second mid lane. Malorine might go down. Ooh, he survives that first attempt. So coming back to Soneko, he expects a lot from his teammates. He wants perfection. He wants everything to go nice. So it doesn't surprise me that the same players want to work with him. Someone who doesn't like working with him will probably never do it again after experiencing it once. But Mag, he can probably balance it out and maybe help the players through getting some pep talk with their captain. He says, "Why did you do that?" And then maybe Mag is good at kind of putting out the fire there and making sure that Soneko actually chooses the right words to also encourage the teammates as well. So as I said, really not surprising to me that that the same people like working with him, but because some people just
like
strive for perfection. Yeah.
No-brainer option to go for. While that fighting was going on in mid, where Malorine was able to survive with 30 HP, Dara actually sniped the OD's courier at the secret shop. He would suspect him, the OD courier, to be there to pick up that Voidstone. Realm in trouble in the top lane and bash to the face. That's a clean 1v1 kill for the Spirit Breaker. But Dara was able to snipe the courier from the OD, meaning that OD still doesn't have his courier for another 30 seconds, pushing down that Meteor Hammer timing by quite a lot. But still, that Spirit Breaker kill on top, that's huge.
Yeah, I noticed actually not great for the Bulldogs. That's a weird one, considering that you don't get much from the Charge of Darkness level 2 right now. But I guess the stun is nice, of course. Still, we can already see what Winstrike are doing. Look at this, invading the enemy jungle, invading the mid, just diving everywhere and being a nuisance. And there's, because of this move from the Mirana, there's just no one to help the Rubik. He'll just get pushed back, and every single part of the map, Fantastic Five are losing. They need more heroes together. They need to get kills, but the problem is they at least need level 6s.
Charging mid with 4 heroes against 2. Can Fantastic Five fight this in mid at all? Because Lopez pushed under the tier 2 tower. Godrin's there, arrows there, but the shield of the creep wave is there to block the arrow, plus the astral imprisonment, and OD might just be the casualty here. Fantastic Five, they've got the backup, they've got the rescue. Killing the OD Godrin. I might have been a bit too optimistic for Winstrike with that dive.
Yeah, once the tier 1s go down, Fantastic Five, they won't be able to respond like this. So maybe now they can be a bit greedy with the farm and then have the tier 1 towers to TP in and save their teammates. But as as time progresses and as tower starts falling, it's going to be tougher and tougher. So the OD not having that meteor hammer really helps them to delay it just a little bit. And now Fantastic Five, they're going to be the ones going into the enemy jungle because they know it's better for them to force the issue than it is for the enemies.
It is, and again, Winstrike with a 2,000 net worth lead, just like in game 1, the early minutes, and that's going to be an arrow push and a meteor hammer, everything on the Rubik. Drop the stones on top of the man. That hurts. And there's nothing left but a wet puddle of this Rubik.
Doesn't hurt anymore, at least for the next 12 seconds, but we're gonna have a pause, and it seems like Malrine is having some issues. He has some packet loss, and hopefully that does work itself out after a reconnect. It seems like the entirety of Fantastic Five not really having the greatest internet connection today. Maybe that's the problem, Team Panda, for them just not performing as well.
Oh, it's definitely a nuisance. It's always on your mind. If you have packet loss, not seeing animations, not hearing stuff, seeing glitches and teleporting, it's obviously gonna it's gonna bug you, annoy you a little bit. So it kind of hurts your focus a little bit. Players obviously won't let it impact, but I can tell you, it always does have a small impact because they always recognize it, realize it, and then they talk about it. So you might say you don't care. Fact is, a lot of people actually do care when they say they don't care.
Of course, that's gonna be the case. I don't care about the outcome of this match. So that one, anyways, mid lane, they're going for the push, and Fantastic Five, they have to defend.
Yeah, they're defending it. Even with the Stream Protector, not enough to heal this tower up. Arrow connecting again onto Lopez. Lovely push. Still a deny from Realm, so no money provided. But a mid-tier 1 tower, that might be something that's going to impact Fantastic Five in the coming minutes. Talk about that Roshan, which Ursa has definitely set his eyes and his sights upon. Battlefire also being built on as his first item.
Yeah, the top tower, when you take it down, you open up more of the map to farm, but the enemies can still go on their high ground and protect their jungle somewhat. When you take the mid lane tower down, it's mostly to go for pickoffs. Winstrike, of course, they're going to be trying to do both, considering that their carry is going for a battle fury, so he wants that open map anyways. But with that mid lane tower dying so early, Fantastic Five, they're going to be sitting ducks now for this mobile lineup with Winstrike, and it's 10 minutes in, and they should start to be very, very afraid. And also their support's not even level 6 just yet. So a big advantage here for Winstrike right off the bat out of the laning stage. And we saw the PL coming into fight, but without the diffuser blade, this hero just doesn't do that much.
There's a Rubik lonely trying to push that bottom tier 1 tower. Damage in. Dara is going to be charged by Notice. Is he going to look for a solo kill on the Stream Protector? Just a bit of a hope that somebody maybe force of rotation, open up the map a little bit. Doesn't happen. But still, with that move, he was hoping to get some attention because the Huck is in the pit with the buddies. Winstrike is going to clear out the first row shot under sub 11 minutes. And it's actually Dodrin who's going to take the Aegis for himself. So Ursa feels like he's strong enough. He's got his escape tools. He's going to be farming. But OD wants to be participating in the fight. He's the setup for the arrow. Feels like he should be the one to carry the Aegis.
Yeah, Dodgen is probably going to be the one that is alone on the map most of the time, just trying to catch people. You know, something like the Bane does in certain lineups. So just having that extra life so that Fantastic Five don't want to go for you, or even if they go for you, they will get baited into a charge arrow or whatever comes up next. So it does make sense for him to get the Aegis. They're not looking to break the high ground. Now they're looking to slaughter their enemies, and Fantastic Five, very soon, they're going to be feeling the pressure of the aggression of Winstrike that is going to come out in no time for sure.
Charge into mid. They found Lopez. Jennifer Lopez being caught. Hands on point for Doran noticed, and he's down. But damage is also flowing into the Marauder, though. Moonlight Shadow there to save the day. Fantastic Five unable to close in on a response kill onto their Rubik. Not had a very enjoyable game so far. 4 deaths. 7 total kills on Winstrike so far.
OD is already on the hunt. No one has the guts to come into this part of the map. Okay, Dara is crazy enough, and because of it, he might pick with his life, but the help is coming, Deep Panda, and let's see what Fantastic Five can do.
Gonna get the arrow. until now, and it actually even misses. Stolen. RP comes out to OD in trouble. Aegis gets burnt. Dara will fall with no MLS this time. Force majeure. He's got one leap charge. The charge coming out from Notice onto Lopez. Lopez taking the damage over the OD hammer. Will be enough for the kill. Force majeure still hanging around in the back. He's got that arrow prepared. He will throw it onto Sam, allowing Dodra to TP out. And Sam and Marine unable to close in onto this Mirana, trying to get the kill out, but the lead charge, the one he held on to for so long, will be the one to use to disengage. And with that Aegis burn, it's still 2 kills for Windstrike.
It's pretty solid for them. They did lose the Aegis, but overall that Aegis was for fighting. Maybe the OD just takes it back a notch a little bit. The big item for Fantastic 5 here to maybe start coming back into the game is going to be the Yules and the Timbersaw. The Yules has been coming back as an item, mostly because of the Spirit Breaker purging off the Bulldoze. Notice, you're not going to kill him when he has the Bulldoze, but if you purge it off, you can actually get the kill and top lane the Hawk.
Oh, Sam's trying to get away. Earth Shock, 3 seconds. Can he jump out? That's the lift from Lopez. Magnus lives. He's gonna go back to his fountain, heal up, prepare for some more northern raids as the Viking as he is.
I mean, challenging a bear in the woods, it really isn't a smart move to do.
Yeah,
but,
I don't think he's got that Iron side in him.
Yeah, he just doesn't have it. So is gonna get pushed back right now. Bottom lane.
Yep. Mako TP's back home, not a kill. And that is actually Magnus Blink ready. So RP in 30 seconds, suspecting Fantastic 5 to go for a smoke, but with the tempo Windstrike is playing, I feel like they could just let Windstrike come to them. Might be suspecting that Blink timer to come out on the Magnus. Also, just as cautious as Fantastic 5 are.
It's always easier to play on the aggressive, because if you're playing on the defensive, you have to know, are they going to come from this side, what's going to happen. But
there's the Blink reveal.
Yeah, so Force Majeure now knows. But if you go onto the bottom lane, catch Suneko, just do the same thing that you should have done in the previous one. Kill the annoying hero that is split pushing you, and then the map will open up, because Windstrike will not have that much info around the map. So if the Mirana is in your jungle, kill her. If the Nature's Prophet is split pushing the bottom lane, kill him. And Fantastic 5, they go for a smoke, and I'm hoping that they just don't hesitate to kill whatever is moving in the enemy jungle.
Man smoke towards mid. Timbersaw being the bait, hoping that somebody would maybe follow Motherboard. Short here, area below OD, farming the jungle, stacks with that meteor hammer. If they find the OD, that would be a prime target. Sadly, OD's already moving out. Notice is in the jungle too. And now Moonlight Shadow being used because they suspect something is going on.
Radiant should look to
still don't have heals.
Well, he's being shown at bottom, and he's being charged right now by the Spirit Breaker. He's in trouble because there's Suneko also around the area. They're going to get some heavy damage, and it's going to be enough for a kill with the NP ulti connecting on top of Realm's head. The assistance brought by the Nether Strike, and that leads into a kill. And PL dead for the second time. First in the laning phase, now again in 15 minutes.
This is shaping up to be a very sad game for Fantastic 5. The problem with... You see that your enemies are mobile. When a team is mobile, it means that their team fight is really bad. So diving, when you see a hero, it's not really a bad move, and they're not doing it. They're afraid to do it. They're like, we are weaker. But even with the 7k gold deficit, I feel like with the first jump, they'll be okay. And look at this, they are now. This is something that you don't want to happen, because in this kind of scenarios, you actually don't have a chance.
At least he lives. Living armor does provide enough armor to survive. Wow, almost connects. And it does give the vision for Notice to go for a second charge, and he's going to go for it, and he's going to get it. 17%, this man. T-Gov would be proud of this boy.
The main skill from this hero comes out, you know when to bash, and it seems like Notice.
Oh, they're trying to respond. No.
Again, Fantastic 5. They have to run in. The longer this goes, the more items Windstrike are gonna get to help them in those team fights. Now they have a Spirit Vessel to deal with the Timbersaw. Him using an aggressive Yules to stop the Spirit Breaker will put him in a pretty bad spot, and it's not even certain that the Spirit Breaker is going to die, given that you have an OD. They'll have a blink on the OD. He went for the Midas, so Windstrike, they're not in any kind of hurry. Sure, you don't have much to deal with the PL, but if you're that far ahead, not going to be that much of an issue. And Lopez.
Darn the Lopez. Yeah. Fight to this Rubik just the time the Hawk follows in. And now that they have that fresh Aghanims picked up too. So Samsam doesn't even get to finish this skewer because he's killed by another Nether Strike. I noticed. So that was just about less than a minute ago. Nature's Spark finished off the Aghanim Scepter to get that root with the Wrath of Nature. That connecting on the Magnus, that connecting onto the Timber Saw, or even the PL. That's 3 heroes who can do absolutely nothing during that root time.
Yeah, there after the RP was used, the Magnus kind of kidnapping these little supports, and the Spirit Breaker, like a very concerned nice citizen, he stops it and now going for a charge again. He will definitely want some blood, and Realm is gonna get hit. Might not die, but is still gonna be quite annoyed with what is happening around the map.
Going around there with that arrow for a second. Turn rate to be able to doppelganger in time. Not sure if he did have some time. Dodge it though. However, noticed Force Majeure both smoking themselves up. Cover of darkness. Heading towards top. Roshan, 13 seconds minimum timer. We've had some pretty long ones. 1-minute 30s, 2-minute 10s. They are being charged. They're being killed. Yep. Just a routine. Just a routine mission.
I understand the cows liking fields, open fields, just to eat the grass, but the bears usually like trees, so taking that one down, probably not something that the Hawk wanted to do, and now they're going for a tier 2 push, whilst the Fantastic 5, they're trying to bring down the mid lane tower. The problem is, it doesn't give them that much. They're not the ones on the hunt. They need to find team fights. It doesn't matter if the enemies have the towers up. It seems like finally Samsam will go for that one. They're trying to force out TPs, but Windstrike, they're not going to be taking any kind of baits, and they just continue to do the same thing while Fantastic 5 going back to heal in the base, and this is just looking disastrous for them whilst the notice goes in again.
That is a stolen charge on Lopez, so at least they have a vision tool now to find somebody in the lane, and especially if you're charging on someone and see Mirana use her ult, then that could be a tool for Fantastic 5 or something. It's not a great game for Rubik's to steal spells, but at least one of them does provide vision for them. It's very crucial. However, this will be one of the faster Roshan spawns already inside the pit. For ages to be picked up. Ursa, who's also considered to have that second Roshan, the biggest Roshan an Ursa can pick up, because it's exactly 20 minutes and he's got his shard. So he doesn't even need to wait for the 20-minute marker to buy it from the shop. Instead, picks it up from the second Roshan and has Aegis too.
Yeah, so the Hawk now with the Aghanim shard, one of the stronger shards definitely. Ursa loves it. You can nerd shock all the time, of course, having the reduced damage and stuns on you with the small enrage. It's gonna be quite big, so I don't really know if the Hawk has a lot to be mad about this game, given that he's just been farming creeps. Maybe it's boredom that's getting to him, and this shard now gonna let him exercise his rage more towards Fantastic 5. And again, we're gonna be seeing Notice going for a charge, and Locust this time around, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, just another routine mission again. 606 for Notice. Although still unkilled. Still a looming threat. They do get the RP onto Ursa, but he misses the skewer. Notice is also diving in pretty deep. They have the overgrowth available, the Treant Protector. They have to move so nimbly because they don't want to force themselves onto the high ground. Fantastic 5, they're just going to have to let that Rubik kill the only one. They can't get the Aegis burnt. The RP's on cooldown for 100 seconds. This mid-tier 2 tower is slowly dropping. How do you defend this tower even? Blink Skewer is the only thing you can do, and Brother is there ready to save his buddies with the Astral Imprisonment. You just can't go in. They are attempting a 5-man smoke as their tower falls, but as soon as they do that, Ursus on the high ground pops the smoke off of the Phantom Lancer. He's on the run, and arrows. There's two. It's not going to connect onto any heroes. Starts running in the same position. Samsam does find Dodger. That could be a very good kill. They get this kill onto the OD. The save is there. Getting the attacks for Windstrike to regroup, and J-Ray body down. He doesn't even get to use his ulti, but that NP ulti does connect a lot. Also by Fantastic Fives, Heroes, and Daughtry. He ends up going down. Marine will be able to get one kill in between, but the Hawk, he is also dropping low. Aegis burnt. Realm is actually doing a lot of damage on this Phantom Lancer, and it's still a possibility. It's a 2v3, and Realm is trying to get to the high ground, and he's able to. Noticed has no vision, has no charge. So that's actually a decent fight for Fantastic Five, keeping their Timbersaw and their Phantom Lancer alive throughout that entire fight.
Yeah, imagine how T-Panda, when the difference was 6-7k gold and Realm had his diffuser blade, if they just went for a fight, they might have been able to win those against Windstrike. You saw this was without the RP, you just get a good jump and you finish off the OD. Sure, it took you some time, but that's why you didn't clean up. If they killed him immediately, Windstrike, they would either run away or get destroyed in that one. So Fantastic Five definitely not understanding how they need to play against Windstrike, and Windstrike now, fairly soon, they're gonna be ready for a full 5-on-5 engagement once the OD gets his BKB. But the thing is, with the map being open up so much and the top tier 3 dying, Windstrike, they don't even have to give a fight to Fantastic Five any longer. They're so mobile, they're so elusive. Fantastic Five, they can maybe get 1 or 2 kills, and if it's the Spirit Breaker breaking smokes, it's not even 100% certain that this guy is going to die. So Fantastic Five in a really bad spot right now, and Windstrike, they just need to choose how to play with their food.
For enemies.
So that Ursa Satanic's gonna make things a lot different, because he can now also dispel the overgrowth. He's got himself a big healing tool for those fights, which PL isn't your first damage type hero. Like, okay, if you have 10 illusions hitting right away with that diffusal blade, yeah, you will do a sizable amount of damage right away. It's not gonna be enough. Notice is diving for high ground here, and with the help of Nature's Wrath. Oh boy, you're not even safe in your own base.
Who's base? Notice base? Notice he's gonna be claiming the entire territory of this map. If you show they're alone and you don't have your friends, you're gonna get pushed back for sure. And Windstrike, as I said, they're definitely choosing a way to play with their food. Now they send Fantastic Five to the base, and they're gonna allow them to stay there. I heard the panel say they are annoyed by 40-minute games. To be honest, I kind of feel like Windstrike are enjoying this. They're like, okay, let's just destroy these guys. Let's destroy them mentally completely, and it might be fun for them, because they're doing it again here, T-Panda.
In somewhere, someplace, Mag is smiling, but it does feel like the entire Windstrike team is also having fun. Daughtry, he has been getting better. Game after game, he's so slowly starting to solidify his place into this Windstrike roster. Fresh member of this too. So Scotty up next. 4-man smoke. Era might be the one to walk in on them. Yeah, he's found the ward, but he's also found the enemy. And Maori wants to go in. Okay. Very optimistic. The Hawk only takes 200 damage from that chakra. Daughtry smoke pops, Force Mage's hit also pops. I'm waiting on the high ground. He doesn't want to miss his opportunity, and they might just be able to kill the Spirit Breaker on top of the hill. Pops his BKB. The Sage is there. The Meteor Hammer coming in well from Daughtry, but he does get targeted by Realm. Realm doing a bit of damage here. Sam is already down before the RP goes out. The Magnus has no tools to live. Realm gets the jump on the high ground, but he's also stuck on top. But can he get out? He's got no TP. He's not going anywhere. Oh, he's trying to save him there. Notice getting some damage in from Malrine, and Timber's able to get one to Hawk, also diving right behind, but the prison is there again from Daughtry. Saneko standing on the side. Saneko's literally just de-warding a ward, because why the heck not? While the fight's still going, Marine gets himself to safety, and it's a 1 for 5 actually, because that's a dieback on the roof.
We saw some really funny plays in this one. First, the Spirit Breaker on the high ground taking way too much damage because of it, but then the Magnus jumping into the Meteor Hammer. That's why the RP didn't come out. Of course, even if it did, it probably wouldn't have changed anything, but still, at least it feels super bad for Sam. Now Saneko getting burned down, and the Marine, he hates trees, and he definitely hates guys keeping them alive, so he'll destroy Saneko.
Flamethrower is doing some work, but as soon as the Hawk shows up, that's the moment for Timbersaw to leave. Those claws, they punch straight through metal. And that Timbersaw runs out. But that's a support kill. That is a +5 and Nature's Prophet, 5th in net worth. So that's a sizable chunk of money. 600. Not bad.
Do you think maybe the Ursa had some Wolverine type procedures done to him, considering that he can cut down through the Timbersaw? This guy's armor, it's pretty strong, and naturally Goblins pretty good at making things.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like maybe we should add some extra power into the different cosmetics. You know, like Ursa has this set with these really metal-ish looking red claws that looks like they're made out of like lightsabers and stuff, so he can basically slash through anything and just do pure damage with his overpower. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. Still, I agree. Ursa just does a lot of damage. And what is he actually building out of this evil song?
Maybe
Is that a butterfly?
Yeah, I guess it is, because the PL doesn't get a Monkey King bar, and just with the evasion, that's pretty much the percentage of damage that you're taking away from the PL. So Realm might get gone on now. They know which one is the real one, but yeah, he is in a ton of trouble right now.
Yeah, he's definitely a world of hurt, able to run out, and that was a lot. Oh, then RP does connect and look for the kill onto the Spirit Breaker. BKB pop. The Huck also pops his, maybe a bit prematurely, and Windstrike, they're on the run. Fantastic Five, they have an opening here, but they need to find a kill right now, and they won't be able to find Notice. He TP's out. So Neko TP's out, and the rest of them are also disengaging. So again, Fantastic Five, they're left without a kill. Fun fact, we talked about the Timbersaw Rubik being in the same draft. Earlier on this week, when we saw this, that was with Namiga versus Hydra in game number 2. Namiga scored 6 kills with Timbersaw Rubik. Are we seeing a repeating pattern?
Nah, it's over. So,
yeah, that game is over. This one's still going. I think that's a big difference. The Hawk jumps on Dara, though, and he gets that quick kill on the tree.
Yeah, I was about to say it's over for the Fantastic Five. If it happened earlier, you need to learn from history, and it's gonna happen again. It seems like 6 kills is the
yeah, you can't beat that. You can't get 7.
You can't get more with the Timbersaw Rubik. It's just how Dota works, you know, and Fantastic Five just repeating history.
But rules are made to be broken. So I would like to see an exception here from Fantastic Five. See them still fight. Bring out that PL. He got a heart. The Fusel Blade Manta. He's already pretty strong. That Scotty will definitely make the big impact here in killing that Ursa, especially once he has that Satanic.
Speaking about broken things, you know what? The Spirit Breaker says, I'll break their spirits and their backs, and Fantastic Five. What do you think will go down first, considering that their spirits and their backs are pretty much cracking right now?
There's no spirit in their team, at least, in terms of hero names, at least. But still, I think they gotta have some very, very strong backs to keep themselves up in this one, so that's the case. The Hawk is an Invis rune. Has spotted Realm. Might be seeing more of them. They're taking the high ground position. This is the one that you should always take if you were the Radiant player. And you manning stations. Basically, like this triangle is technically a battleship. The commander calls man your stations, block the exits.
They're still not giving them a fight. Like, of course, they don't know that they're 25k gold ahead, but they know they're super far ahead, and they still don't want to fight. They're only gonna fight in 4 versus 5, 3 versus 5 scenarios that they can create. In Fantastic Five, they're not allowing it. Roche up? Okay.
Roche is up. Right there. Realm. He actually jumps out of the pit. Realm. I'm sure he saw a lingering animation or something, but he's gonna start Roche on.
That's
be a very slow. Yeah, this is a very, very bold move, but Ninja's Prophet actually teleports elsewhere, so Neko's not gonna be there for at least 15 seconds. Fire scan being used. I want to make sure nobody's outside of the road pit. 4-man smoke for Windstrike. They need to time this perfectly because they still have 5 seconds on that TP. They've got the arrow. The Starstorm reveals are inside the pit. Roach is down for 2k HP. The Hawk into the pit. He's gonna go try and steal this Zero Shot for himself. He's opened up the inventory slot. He's gonna be able to for himself. He's gonna be taking it. The Hawk will take it. The kill will go. The RP will connect too. That's gonna be a big fight for Fantastic Five. They need to survive, but they will not. And Windstrike, they're just running them over. And again, the slime show continues. But GG will play this call. Fantastic Five, they have had it. They were not able to secure that Aegis. If they did, they would have given them a fighting chance. But this one, yet again, continues to be a 2-0 series.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2-0 again. I have to give props.
It is your ban. Five seconds remain. Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Some call me Crixelis.
The time for preparation is short. Use it wisely.
Of course. As I thought.
Just 30 seconds now. The crucible of greatness awaits.
I am king now of all I survey. I shift like the sands. To battle. Already moving. Of course. Rightly so. Agreed. Granted. At last. Very well. Yes. More than right. I'm under attack. Onward. More and better. As I thought. Attack. I shift like the sand. Run if you can. Well and good. I am ready. Forward. Try again.
This is the very definition of first blood.
Well stated. So you say. Thought you'd never. Yes. My strength increases. Sand King Comet.
A fitting bounty.
Oh no. Well stated. Agreed. Forward. Granted. Lord. Sand King cometh. So you say. Of course. Already moving.
Bottom is missing.
To battle. Well and good. I shift like the sands. More than right. Yes, indeed. As I thought. Yes. Ooh. Very well. Good. Already moving. As I thought. Of course. I am ready. Well and good. Rightly so. Yes, indeed. Well stated.
That would be a tribute.
I grow a grain at a time. More than right. San Caden Comet. To battle. I go. No coin for Forward.
My favorite customer.
Granted. So you say.
Mission critical!
To battle. Already moving.
Bottom is missing.
Agreed. Of course. Well stated.
Killing spree! Double kill!
I'll shift like the sands.
Now to your bottom tower. One side come to regret this.
Onward.
Invisibility.
Forward. Rightly so. Please, got it. So you say. Gallop.
The enemy attacks your killing spree! Double kill! Is under
Wish I
attack.
never stooped to notice you.
Good.
Your middle faces a terrible test. That which protects also requires protection.
More than right.
Your middle tower is defending itself. Dominating!
Well and good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As I thought. As I thought. Forward. I go.
I'm under attack.
Nicely stuck. I grow a grain at a time. I am ready. Onward.
Missing bottom!
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
More than right.
Your middle tower can no longer be saved.
To battle. Agreed. Already moving. Well and good. Well, stay. Stung. I shift like the sands.
Regeneration.
Sand King cometh. Yes, indeed. More and better. Good. So you say.
Mega kill!
I see like this.
Stone kill!
That's all right. Already moving. More than right. Forward. I go. Well, steady. As I Well and good.
Even I like a good bottle.
Missing bottle! Sand King newcomer.
Our faces a terrible test. It's the real deal! Unbelievable! Middle tower is under attack.
By the chin of Chaldean. Don't mind if I do. Missing bottom! Yes. I am ready.
The enemy's top tower. Double kill!
Agreed.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Yes, indeed. I'll shift like the second.
Ow!
Well stated. I'll take that. Onward.
Double kill!
You can't run from heaven.
Look to your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
My strength increases. Already moving. I shift like the sands.
Oh, you found me.
Well and good.
Look to your bottom tower.
Very well.
Bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll take your tribute. I go. Good.
I do my work.
More than right. Sand King cometh.
I'm over here.
I'm under attack.
Where's the party?
Mega kill!
Shit!
Yes, indeed. Granted. Seems more and better.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you see.
Your top tower is under attack. Now you must decide what comes next.
I am ready. Well stated. Granted. Forward.
Unstoppable!
Of course. Well and good. I go. Yes. So you say.
Looking for me?
You're mine. More than right. To battle. Rightly so. As I
is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Zap!
Zap!
Your middle tower is under attack.
king. Sand King cometh. Agreed. Already moving. Very well. Yes, indeed.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Agreed. Sandy King.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good.
Your top tower has fallen.
I shift like the sands. Why, thank you. Already moving. Run, stun. Yes, indeed. Onward. Of course. Well stated. Don't it? I am ready. To battle.
Silence.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I go. Good.
Dire structures are fortified.
To battle. I go. I shift like the sands. So you say.
My damage redoubled.
Agreed. Very well. fish. Sand King cometh. Forward. Rightly so. Well and good.
Over here! You, my friend, got owned.
More than right. Onward. Granted.
Roshan is fallen to the side.
As I thought. Gather my powers. Of course.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn? Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like this. Rightly so. Of course. Sand King cometh. Feel the red hand of death.
Defense.
Granted. As I thought.
Here I am!
Is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Killing spree! You blew it! Double kill!
On your guard!
Double kill! Mega kill! Mega kill! Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack.
Your king is risen. So say. May the desert bear you. Nicely stung.
Unstoppable!
I'll take your tribute. Agreed. More than right. It is not time. Already moving. It's time. Well, to battle. Onward. Well and good. Very soon. Yes, indeed. Good.
storm was coming! Whoa, what'd I miss?
Very well. I'll go. Of course. Well stated. As I thought. Thought you'd never ask. Sand King.
I could do with more of that.
Onward. Yes. Granted. I shift like the sands. More and better. I am ready. Forward. Already moving. Please, don't it?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Yes, indeed. Very well. I'll take your tribute. Well stated. Well and good.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Good.
Middle tower has been denied.
Onward. I shift like the sands. So you say. I go. I am ready. Granted. battle. I'm under attack.
Dire structures are fortified.
Forward.
Silence afflicts
As I thought.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I am ready. Well stated. I shift like the sands.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand. The enemy's middle barracks crumbles. You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
At last.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. A fitting bounty. Double kill! The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. To the radiant spoil! Ban something. Five seconds. Prepare for battle.
Oh yeah, it's in the bag.
Coming through. Right to it. Yeah. Yeah.
"30 seconds and counting."
You got it. Waiting in. Oh, yes. Whatever. Here I come. Right. Oh, yes. Forward! And out. Huh? Good idea. Yes! Punch! Hi, hi! Yep.
Now the fight resumes.
Pair of pants.
But will it follow the same thread?
Hi, hi! You shall. Oh, yes! Coming through!
Denied.
Right. Yes!
can. Yeah.
Remember that a true competitor honors applause.
Forward!
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more. Stage shrink from a fight.
Yep. Our choppers are looking sharp. Heading out. Whatever. Hands up, folks! Give a hand! Back! Rock, I'm under attack! Chopper time! Get some! Good idea.
Worthy tribute.
Yes! Lightning! Disrespect! Time for a chopping block party. You sing me right to it. Huh? Cut the chase! Time for a little butchery! Right. Yes! Head now. Yes. I'll bring the sword to the land.
Sacrifice.
Forward! Whatever. Yep.
I take that.
Hi, hi.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Here I come.
Sparks that may blaze into a skirmish.
Eh. Right. More pie! Yes! Good idea. Smell reflection. Waiting in. Coming through. Here they topping. Oops, what's that mean? You got it.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Under attack!
Long is the toast. Cancel placement.
Missing middle. Zigzag! Missing middle. Missing middle. Is that my blood coming out?
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yes! Filling your lungs up. Carnage! Right. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Here I come! Yes! Oh, sweet! Forward! You're mincemeat now! Smells good, doesn't it? You won't feel the pain! Right. Coming through! Yep. Heading out. Whatever. Good idea. Wait,
Radiant's turret has been killed.
under attack! Fresh meat! Yes. I'll do the same thing.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Fresh chops! Right to it! Uh-huh.
is defending itself. Your middle tower faces a terrible this.
I'm known for my graveside manner.
Yes. Here come!
Dire's courier has been killed. Real's courier has been killed.
Yes! Fresh mate! Yes! Down you go! More stuff. You see middle. Good idea.
The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished. Look to your top tower.
Damn it, we got him.
What the fuck?
Kimet lang!
Habol lang, habol lang.
Okay!
Coming, friend.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Your middle tower faces a terrible test. They seek advantage.
Sharp.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Let's get fresh meat.
Your top tower has been denied.
Yes. I'm over here. There's another cross. Forward!
Bigger brains.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, yes. Oh, I'm open all night.
Worthy tribute.
Whatever. Ah, yes! Keep it on.
I'll take that.
You got it. Who's on? Here I come. Looking for me? Right. Yep. Right. Right to it. Get on for me! Waiting in. I'm under it, boy! Trust me!
Killing spree! Double kill! Radiant's courier has been killed.
Coming, Fred.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Right.
This bottom tower has fallen.
Yes!
Malediction.
Yep. Yeah! You got it. Double damage! Uh-huh.
Let your fun begin.
Coming straight!
Zip.
Invisibility. Right. Sharp.
come.
This is the real unbelievable monster kill. Double kill.
Fill your lungs up.
Unbelievable.
Heading out. Smell the flavor. Forward!
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Yes! And now... Whoa, look at me go! Get over it! Right to it!
I don't know what this is. The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more. The enemy's middle barracks is falling.
You won't feel the
The
pain!
enemy's middle barracks is falling.
Coming through! Lip smack! Generation.
The enemy's top tower.
Yes! Now! Over here! Where's the party? Aye, aye!
Bear witness and tremble!
Right. You got it.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold blood.
Back. Here I come! I'm on
under attack! Forward! Yes. User! That! Eye of the storm! A foul taste lingers. Monster kill! Double kill! Sweetness and godlike! Triple kill! Sit down!
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Star! The spoils of war!
Ban some scourge of the battlefield. 5 seconds. Seconds remain. for battle.
Yeah. You got it.
30 seconds to battle. Consider yourself warned. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's Dota!
First blood started. First blood in flames. Coming through. Whatever. Right.
Hands to yourself.
Forward. Yes.
Please.
Aye. Aye, aye. Oh, yes. Right to it. Right. Forward! Time for a chopping block. Right. Hi, hi! Lightning!
All right, Pudge. I'll slay him, you fillet him.
You got
Denied.
your cat! Time for a little butchery! And now! Kind chopper chopper. Arms for the dead. Whatever. Just the last of me button. Good idea. Yes.
No.
Yes!
punch it. His age is nice and sharp. Oops, what's that mean? Oh, yes.
Never refuse gold given.
Right to it. Coming through. Yeah. Uh-huh. Top, top. Oh, yes.
So that's what happened.
Yes! More power! Yes! Piles of flesh. Yeah. Smell the fresh air. You got it. I'm under attack! Right. Right. Yep.
This will do nicely.
Hi, hi. Forward. Good idea. Fill your lungs up.
The flames rush forth.
Coming through.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come. And now. Right to it. Uh-huh. Whatever. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn?
Yep. Right. Yeah. Good idea. You got it. Here I come.
creatures!
Trickster's rune of illusion.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Head now. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Deep breath.
Killing spree!
Right to it. Coming through. Waiting in. Oh, yes. I'm gonna need bigger paints.
Absolutely
Yes!
not.
Yes! Oh, yes!
A tool to teach.
Here I come! Uh-huh. Right to it!
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Yes. Yeah. Flash burst! Yep. Whatever.
Arms for the dead.
Head down. Hi, hi.
Double damage empowers me.
Coming through. Armageddon. Good idea. Waiting in. Forward! My choppers are looking sharp. Yep. Right. Right. Coming through. Forward! Good idea.
May, thanks. The enemy attacks your top tower.
You're all cat!
Through the secret shop.
Right to it! Ah, yes. Ah! Huh. Heading out. Whatever. Oh, yes!
Ember strength, now rekindled.
Waiting in. Yes!
Never refuse gold given.
Hi, hi! Forward! Huh? Carnage! I win! Right. Yep.
Bottom is missing.
The rune of illusion.
Whatever. Yeah. Coming! Fight me! Keep it on. Yes! Let's get into it. Your cat! You got it. And now. Yes.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
Right to it.
This would be nice.
I'll take that as tribute.
A tool to teach.
Aye. Yes! Coming, friend! See my right hook? Hi, hi! Right. Get some! Huh? Heading out. Bloody time. Forward!
Ugh, stop your way.
You got it.
Your top tower is under attack. That which protects also requires protection. Look to your top tower.
Waiting in.
Look to your top tower. The diaglyph is now active.
Good idea.
The rune of regeneration.
Yep.
Hey!
Killing spree!
The enemy's middle tower passes into history.
Right. Here I come!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Head now. Boy, bless me! Right to it! Yes.
Killing spree. Dominating. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Coming, friend! Get over it! Sword off back! Perishes with me. Forward! Here I come! Juggernaut!
Press death yet.
What's happened?
tower is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Comet! Nice little move. Yep. Waiting in. Yes! Right. I need a new pair of pants. Coming through. Yes. That bloody talk. First mate. What's that mean?
Killing spree.
And now.
Dominated.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This will do nicely.
All right. Good idea. Forward! Fight state!
This is how it is.
Norse about creep feline! Whatever. Here I come! Waiting in. Hi, hi! Right to it! Waiting in. Yep. Forward!
Go,
Yes. Whatever. Good idea. Heading out. Uh-huh. Right.
Fortified.
Fresh animal!
Tower is gone.
Here I come! Right, I'm under attack! I'll take that as tribute. Yes! Inside. And now. Yes. Yes. Yes!
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Let's go! Whatever.
This will do nicely.
You won't feel deep breath. Hi, hi. Ah, yes. Coming, friend. Here I come! Get over it, boy! Bless me! You attack!
The enemy's middle barracks crumbles. Middle barracks is dead. Structures are fortified.
Absolutely perfect!
Sparks that blaze into a skirmish.
Wet more stones.
Battered but unhurt.
What are you buying?
Feeling alive. Yep. Coming through. Oh, yes! Fools die, as you well know. Good idea. Right to it. Fresh meat. Fusion.
This will do nicely.
Forward! Whatever. I'm under attack!
Surgical.
Right to it! Heading out. Da! Hi, hi!
The radiant glyph is now active. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You destroyed the enemy's bottom barracks. Now have mega creeps.
Yes!
Как же это сочно!